Hello, hello. What is up, Grass Puddle? I'm messing around with some background music and stuff at the moment, so give me a second. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to do like a YouTube to MP4 thing. All of them are trying to give me malware. Literally all of them. So, like, what if I do this? Stream Elements is now running. Oh, it's just playing it in. It scared me. When I hit download, it's just opening it in the browser. It's not. Oh boy. From Speakeasy. I like the jazz music. I was trying to go for a jazzy like theme, but I don't know. I don't know. Cuz if I don't want to I also don't want it to get copyright striked the entire video. So I just wanted to test it at the beginning and see if it does, and if it doesn't, then probably go for it. So, but I don't know how to input it to stream. Application audio captures a beta, media source. If I do a media source, it wants a local file on the computer, which is why I'm trying to find a converter for YouTube to MP3. And all of these websites want to give me viruses and steal my information. And not give me what I want. See if this one works. Stream's probably gonna lag big time while I'm doing this. Please hold, please hold. Alright, that's done, so I am going to close this. That should free up some CPU. Yep, awesome. And now I can do this, and this might be really loud. Hey, I didn't want the picture on there. Okay, let me open the stream on my phone and see what that sounds like, because currently I just don't hear anything, right? That might have been really loud for you. I don't know, I like it. I wish I could hear it too and not, like, really mess shit up, but... can I do something? Let's see, can I still hear myself in the stream? Let me open the stream on my phone and see what it says. What do you think, Grass Puddle? Is that nice? Hi, Grass Puddle. I kind of want to put it in the background of just while I'm doing stuff in general, but I don't want it to get copyright strike. So what I'll probably do, because I have to go eat in like an hour, is while I'm eating, I'll put it on stream, like this screen. When I put it on that screen, I will look at running the audio the whole time in the background and see if it copyright strikes the video or not. Let me reset my stats here so I can see when I'm dropping frames. Looking good right now. Anyways, what are we all doing here today? Well, what I want to do is probably get going on all these Intellivisions with the Intellivision controllers. So let me get a case for an Intellivision, and let's put one in a case so that I can have it set up here. And we can plug all the controllers into it and test them one at a time, and then reassemble a bunch of controllers. So let me go get the parts. Oh, you know what? This will be a good time. I'll put you back on that, and I'll let you hang out for a bit while I'm doing that. This is gonna be cool. Does it just automatically? Yeah, it does. Okay, sick. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I have my voice audio muted. All right, there we go. So you got my voice. You can now see the game. Now we can start hooking up different controllers. How does this hook up? This way. No, that's the other way. So we want the pins touching on the bottom. Yes, sir. Televisions. Oh, wait. What happened? We're still fighting these internet demons, it seems, from time to time. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, there's no audio from the VidBox. Our CPU says it's maxed out, but it says only 50% is OBS. And it doesn't say what anything else is. It's all just background bullshit. Okay, now it's going lower. But I don't think we're not really dropping any frames due to CPU. We're mostly dropping frames, if at all, due to internet. Okay, so you can hear me. We don't hear anything on the VidBox. And VidBox audio is just blank, so I don't think it's the... So we do need another game. We need that gambling game to test all the buttons. So let me find that. So we need 2 games in total. Yeah, right here. So we can test all the buttons and then put together our first controller. So if I just pull this out, put the other one in, hit reset. There it is. Now I can... And then one of these buttons is clear, ain't it? Look at the overlays. Yeah, left. That one's player 2. Okay, so all the buttons on this membrane work. So this is one that can go back together in a case. So if we go to this cam, and this back has a little yellowing. I think this is one we already put through. I want to put that one through again if we haven't already. Do I have another back that's not yellowed? This one's slightly yellowed. I'm going to get so picky now with these. It's going to be my downfall. Okay, so the way that this goes in is like so. And now we can get our baggie of springs and everything. And we can put one of our little disc back in, like so. And then we get our controller port, which I'm going to take out of the console. Probably should do this first, is like clip this back on, so you don't have to worry about doing this in the console. Yeah, let's just pull it back out. And the circle fell. Let's get the camera lined up better. There we go. And that's in there like that. And then we can push all this in behind the buttons. And this sits around the edge here. Like so. Like that. Just gotta make sure all of our cables are out of the way of the connector, or of the case, so that when we put the case back together, we're not jamming it. And then this top goes right back on. Has to fit over the buttons. That's the tricky part, is doing this without breaking buttons off. Oh wait, we do want to put an overlay on. Now, is this just a protective cover? I think, yeah, it's totally loose, so it is. Say that the case is not going to hold it. I think you got to glue this thing in here. Isn't that beautiful though? Our new buttons. I think that's really pretty. Or just some double-sided tape or something, like a tiny piece. Because this was originally like plastic riveted with some really cheap material, but it was, to the case. Oh, we got some YouTube freaking out like usual. Great. So the only place it looked like it was attached is two spots up here at the top. Maybe we just use, what can we use to attach? Probably like, let's see what they recommend. Do they have like a little video on Atari repair parts? Which is where I bought this from, by the way. Not sponsored. Oh, they have original and television ones too. Ah, they got new bubble ones. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. I really think the case will just hold it right on its spot, but it totally was like plastic melted originally, or like riveted to the, glued to the console, just at the top. How do I want to do that? We can just super glue it. Let's see if that does anything for us. That'll be our first try. How about that? Try that first. And this might become an assembly line of me having to hold this stuff in place. Now if I put the top on, now that we got some glue in there, put the top on. Obviously I know the glue's not going to hold it right this second, but I'm hoping once we get everything how we want it, it will be pushed down against the glue, and then we'll be golden. Okay, so now we just need a spring, and I gotta go get all the buttons. Glue fixes everything. Yippee! Grass puddles, right. Okay, so this needs to go in between our layers here. Get this back off. There we go. Oh, this doesn't need to happen yet, huh? Okay. That's for the last part, I guess. Okay, so now we just gotta get everything to cooperate. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can move that if you pull it around. I don't like that. If you want to move that, you can. So I'm gonna let that sit. We'll see if it gets held in place there or not. And then finally, I need to look up how others are doing that. Some of these are kind of discolored. This one looks really nice. And there it is. There's your Intellivision 2 controller all put back together with a new overlay. Oh, now it doesn't move at all. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's see if it's lined up good enough. So we'll go here, and I'll plug this in. Alright, wallet. Oh yeah. I'm so happy with that. Yep. Now I went to player 2. Okay, if I take this game out. Sorry, I don't have my mic on me, and that was probably really loud because it was right at the port. And we burger time it up. Nice, select one player. Let's see. Oh yeah, man. Okay, there's definitely audio playing. I don't know why I'm not hearing it on my end, but I think you guys are because I see it. I see it pop up. Wow. I can't tell you. Let me get rid of face cam here for a second. Look at that controller. Gorgeous. It's like pearly white. Now, obviously, the console's not. I find that some of the consoles are a silver and some of them are a beige. So this is a beige console. We'll definitely be pairing up this controller with one that it goes with. But with the new overlay, it's so pretty. You can even get these stickers new, but I didn't want to do all that. I think I like the original. It's not so bad. Probably could dry rub eraser that guy, but yeah, I don't think we need the glue. I think we can get away with just putting them in and then putting it back together. So I'm happy about that. So. I don't even know if you need me up here in the corner or not when I'm in this cam. Like, do you like it better like this? Why do you need to see me anyway? Grass pedal hears normal audio. Okay. Well, that's one put back together. So here's another one. Let's do another one. Another one. Another one. I don't know why I can't hear it, but I'm not going to mess with it, because if I do, I'll break something. And it's working right now, so let's not break anything. At least we're not dropping frames as frequently and all that. We seem to be doing okay. I don't want to break it. Let's see. Okay, so I got another one here. We can go back to burger time, and we can reset burger time. Do we have buttons? We do. Enter. Can we move our character? It's hard to simulate the movement part. Yeah, we can. Can we fire? Yep. Yep, those all seem to work. Okay, so now we will take the game out and we'll go back to poker. Poker is how we test all of our numpad buttons. So we can 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. 5, 6. It is kind of hit or miss because it's out of the case. 7, clear. 8, 9, 0, clear. 9, enter. Good. Okay. Let me go get some. Well, we can put it in this one. It's got a tiny bit of yellowing though. It makes me want to look at that one. It's so yellowed. No. Let me go get more of these cases that I put through RetroBrite. I didn't RetroBrite all of them, just because I haven't gotten through them all yet, but we're still going. Some of these are still upstairs from when I was doing my gluing. See, like this one's more of a gray. That goes with this console. And I don't know if that's damage, or that's just because they made like more pearly white ones and more gray ones? Probably just from different factories, to be real. You know? So let me unplug this. And let's figure out what back we want to get in. Because this one, we decided we want to retro bright because I'm a perfectionist. Where are all my backs at? Must mostly be upstairs. This one's got a lot of white hue to it. Not sure why. Probably just needs a dusting off with a wet towel or something. So we're just gonna install this guy in here. This is another fully working controller. So we have yet to find some of our bad ones. We did have a few bad ones. So we'll be on the lookout. And I'm gonna have to get more overlays because I know I don't have enough to do all of these. I know I don't have enough to do all of them. The new overlays, I mean. There we go. We don't need that yet. What we do need is a topper. Not that topper. This topper. That's a nice back too. We'll do that one next. Let's see, which one of these can we get away with using with this one? That one's pretty gray. Is that gonna match all right? Yeah, it's really weird. Some of them are like gray and some, yeah, this one's a lot better. Some of them are gray and some of them more of a let me change your guys' cam. Some of them are more of a pearly white. So this can go on as normal. And our little guy's still in here, right? Yep, he's in there, good. Gonna make sure that those go over and not try to interfere. And then down. And same thing on this side, over, not interfering. And then we clip everything into place. Have to see if we can get that whiteness off of that. I heard something rolling around. What'd it do? Break those off? Hopefully this topper will hold it down. This one's back is really, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like got weird spots all over it. It's like these little feet broke off or something. Maybe this was a damaged one before. How did we get this apart again? It was with these guys. It did break those, huh? Damn. That schmucks. Man, it broke both of those, huh? Broke both of those on the back, putting it back together. That will be a glue job. I don't even know if that will hold that back together. We'll have to this back was really gross anyway, so if there's one I messed up. I'm glad it's that one. Let's transition to this guy. Put him in here. You know, I thought I'd have a lot of casualties on disassembly, not on reassembly, but man, that's the second one we messed with, and the plastic just broke on when it was clipping back in. I guess I got to be more careful pushing it all back together. Got to give it more of a stress relief. Can't just shove it all back the way it was. Ah, come on. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. All right, give it up, man. Stop falling out of there. Okay, gotta be careful here. Slip this in. Just need it to be accessible for now. Violence was chosen. I guess that is totally what happened. I just slammed that thing together and it just did not like that. So we got to get all these buttons over and then in a less violent form of there we go. That's in. This is not. This is on the outside. There we go. That looks happy. That looks happy. So now we just get this and the button. Get that centered on there. And then get an overlay. What overlay do I want to use? That one looks really nice. And then we'll be gentle to put this back together as well. There it is. There's another controller done. Let's go back and make sure we got all our buttons. What game do we gonna do? Let's do Burger Time. Yep. That is held in there really well. Oh, we don't want to move. Why do we not want to move? Do I have that little circle thing in the wrong place? Oh, there we go. And I could fire, and die. All right. I'd say that's another one good. So that's 2 done. That's a pearly one and a gray one done. One of each. See what I'm talking about here? I don't think this is a retro brighting. I think this is just, these are 2, well, you can't really see with the light. Maybe you can. Maybe if I bring them up. See how this one's a pearly white and this one's like a gray? I think that's just a factory difference or something. I think these are the original colors. Maybe different, like revisions or something. All right, another one. That's another one. Another one, another one. push it on in there. Come on. There we go. So, hit restart. That all seems to be working. Yep. Make sure we can go down, go up, go down. Go up, go down. Wallet. Would you like to make a wallet? 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. There's 2. 4. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. 4. Yep. 5. Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 0. Enter. All right. Yeah, that's another working one. I don't think we had many that weren't working. To be completely honest, it was like, it was not a lot of them. Okay, I gotta get more bottoms from upstairs, especially because we broke this one's legs off. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito for our broken-legged controller. We'll probably just have to glue him back. I don't think we're gonna get him back the way he's supposed to. Yeah, let me go get more bottoms. Where are all the bottoms? They must all be upstairs. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? I went and got the rest of the pieces from upstairs. So some of these are glued back on. And the rest of them, I decided, like this one's glued back on. That's actually holding really well. That one is. Which is sad because he's a one yellow button. Son of a bitch. Anyways, okay, let's put this back together. This is another working one. Alright, so we gotta get you sitting down in there, buddy. So, wrap around there. There you go. That's what we need. There. Make sure those cables are not near our pinch point, because that would be bad. And something is caught up over here. What's going on? Why is that wrinkling? Oh, it's because there's glue in there. So I gotta pick that out. Or that's not going to sit. Let's see. So there's a little glue in here that's keeping this from sitting right. Wonder if I can break this without breaking my glue joint. That's the question. Nope. It broke the joint. Well, not all the way. Yeah, it did. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do for these is just break that glue back. Place it in when we put the shell in, which is what I saw people doing online. So what I'm going to do is we just place this, and then our button's going to float when we install it, which is fine. It will work just like any other button would, just like the other ones. We just gotta, let's get a front that matches really well, and it looks really clean. So this would be really hard if all four of them were broken, but with just the one, might be pretty doable. So we just make sure it's in front of that. Okay. You know what, since we're doing this anyways, I should pick a button that isn't yellowed, because this console looks so much better with one that's not. Here we go. Because it's perfect in every other single way. Let's not give it a yellow button. That'd be really dumb. Go. Okay. Come on. I need you to sit right, my friend. That's the right side. What if I do this and just like hold it in here while we go crossed? Almost forgot an overlay again. I don't know why I keep doing that. But I do keep doing it. Okay, now we just gotta get this button to sit right. Oh man, this is gonna be harder than expected. Especially for the ones that all four of them are broke off. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Why don't you go over this way? Come on, bud. Just work with me here. Work with me here, button. Please. It's not going to work with me, is it? There we go. There we go. I'll get that son of a bitch out of there. Got him. Doesn't want to work with us. Get rid of his ass. Okay, now let's put it back together. Get that to sit how I want, under both sides. It's sitting, but not really as springy as I'd like. But it is working. So you can obviously see the one is not sitting as it should. I wonder if I spin it around if that makes a difference. Yeah. I'm gonna get this right eventually. We're gonna get this looking really good. It's gonna take a lot of trial and error, you know, but we're gonna get it looking really nice. Okay, I'll come up in a minute. I have been summoned. Did you guys hear that? I was summoned. So I will gotta go upstairs in a minute, but let me get this back apart real fast. I think I did it here last. Yep, there it went. So that one, and then this one, and then we push this up, and we can get this piece back out. That is sitting how it should, though. Ah, I see what the problem is. It needs to be one of these under ones, huh? Like this guy right here. That was our problem before. Right? No, it's definitely an over. Definitely an over one. Is it the glue? Probably the glue that's holding this. from getting that right where we want it. Okay. Let me see if that looks good. I don't want to take this apart and put it back together any more than that. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can definitely tell when the ones that are broken. That sucks. I was hoping it wouldn't make much of a difference, but it totally does. It makes a big difference. And I cannot sit here and glue all these ones back. So, they'll just be secondary controllers, I guess. Wow, look at that one. That one needs retrobreaded. Really bad. Let's find a good front for you. Good matching front. And this one, that matches real good. Last thing we got to do is find a matching button. Get a spring on it. Spring. And a button. Make sure the button's lined up in its little home. Ah, this might not be so bad. We just got to make sure that this gets behind everything. Right. Okay, so these little feet on here, this is one of the ones I glued actually. That's exciting. These little feet on here push behind the button and keep it off the very back. So since this one's got nothing pushing it up, because it's not, we're gonna have to make sure we get it in there good. Need like a tiny tool, like a tiny tool to just push the button up so we can slide this behind it. And then we probably get a better button. Probably not so obvious that it's broken on the inside. There we go. We got it pushed out. And we just slide this right behind it. Make sure we don't break anything. There we go. There we go. Oh, this one's going to be a pain in the butt, huh? On the bottom. I probably should have put that one in first. There it went. Oh yeah, that button's not so bad anymore. It still works. Alright. Okay. I keep having back and forth on how bad this is going to be. Okay, so now if we go to here, we put Burger Time in, hook our controller up, restart the console. Still don't know why I can't hear that and you guys can, but whatever. Yeah, and that button works great. The one that with the broken piece in it. You can go all four directions, hit him with that. Oh, I got his ass. And then if I take the game out and I put poker in, and restart, and we do 1, 2, 3. 2's a little dodgy, but it works. There we go. Yeah, and it goes next. Okay, that's another totally working controller. That's there it is. I'm gonna go to show that guy off. Look at him. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous controller. New overlay. Looks good. So where are we putting our finished product? Right here? Need to get a better spot for them. put them over here for now. We'll see how many of these we can rack out. We got a few that need to go through RetroBrite, but... Okay, I have to go eat dinner real quick. So I'm going to do a BRB. And when we come back, we'll keep doing controllers. A few of these definitely need to go through RetroBrite. That one does, that one does, that one does, that one does. Those are all good. Alright, so we got 4 of these that need to go through RetroBrite. How many consoles do we have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should have 14 controllers. And we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think one of the consoles didn't have any controllers with it. That's why we only have 12. We got 12 controllers. Or 12, yeah, 12 controllers, 14 consoles. So, anyways, okay, I will be right back. I'm going to try out my BRB now. I need to change the color of that text. But anyway. Yeah, so now you can hear me in here. There you go. Okay, I'll be back. Can you just change the color of the text? Select color. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, that's a lot better. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, hello. I hope that was better than staring at a empty room the whole time. I don't know if this is gonna get. I don't know if that's gonna get copyright striked, but what the hell? We tried it. What up, Yank? Thanks for coming. We actually got more viewers now that it's just been a screen. I kind of want to, next stream, I'm not going to do it for this stream because I'm not sure if it's going to get copyright striked. But I want to have that music just in the background all the time, just really softly. I think it's nice. You guys can chime in on that. Well, we did a few controllers. Yank, and I saw that you said I didn't tell you I was streaming. I told you I was starting soon. I thought that was... Bruh? I thought that was good enough. Sorry, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain, huh? Okay. Over here. We unplugged it. That's a cool color. Yeah, I did. I said I was working. I think I got it. Look, we got this camera. We got this camera. I'm over here. And we got that camera. And we got the voice. We got voice. Everything seems to be working. I even got my mouse, my external mouse, so I don't have to reach all the way over here every time. Things are looking up. Sorry, Yank. Let's see, is this controller working all right? Yeah, so far. No, stop doing that. Go down. He doesn't want to go down. So now it's almost over. No, it's not. My stream? We're just getting started. Hell no, it's not almost over. Alright. It's only 7:41 p.m. Bruh. It's Friday night. We're chilling. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, enter. Alright. That's another working controller. So let's find a nice case for it. Nice shell, if you will. We have a few options here. This is one I've attempted to glue back on. Didn't go so well, did it? So all the gluing did not work very well, so you guys know. Well, it did work well for the these parts. Here, let me get back to the other cam. I can use this mouse. Stop doing that one. It did do well for these parts, for these feet. Those glued on just fine. But for the buttons, did not really work. Which is fine, because the little plastic keepers seem to be good enough. Alright, so what's going on here? So we need this guy in the middle. Bruh moment, bruh. Burger Chef. Bruh. Burger Chef, bruh. You don't know about Burger Chef? Alright, let me find a good topper for this one. This one's good. It's a good topper. It matches that color really well. Then we get another overlay. How many more overlays we got? Only 3. Yeah, I think I only have I only bought 6 of them last time, so I'm gonna have to buy some more. So we can only really realistically make 3 more working controllers tonight, and then we'll start messing with the consoles. Doing all that modding and shit. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Here I yank stream over. Pack it up, boys. Pack it up, everybody. We're done. Pack it the fuck up. Get moving on down the road now. Okay, that side's in. Let's get this side over. The buttons. There we go. Yep. Okay. Now we gotta get this side over the buttons. Something's not lining up right here. Oh, I see the problem. How am I gonna solve this problem? I'm gonna have to pull this side back out, that's for sure. There we go. Bruh moment. Now you got me saying that over and over again. Damn it. There we go. Haha! There, it all clipped. It's all happy now. Alright, now we just gotta find a topper that matches. Yeah, this one matches. And we gotta get our bouton and our spring. Yeah! Alright. And we gotta line all this shit up. And push it down. There we go. This one's really dirty compared to the other ones we've done. Let's see. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. Huh, I didn't even realize. I am a brave man for doing that, I guess, huh? More broken plastic this way. I have another I finished off today, too. What did you get fixed today, Mr. Oiler? The angry oiler? Don't work when I know a homie going live, bruh. Bruh, bruh. DeBro. DeBro. Oh, this one's got a chip out of it. I don't know why I don't hear it anymore, but I don't. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. I can throw shit. Throw shit. Okay, so that's all working. Now we put poker in. And with poker, we verify that our buttons all work. 1, 2, 3, 4, clear. 5, 6, 7, 8, clear. 9, 0, enter. Yep. All right, that's another controller. That is all done. So we can add him to the done pile. That's another gray one. So now we got 2 gray ones, or 3 gray ones and 1 pearly white one. Seems like there's a little bit of difference. Like this is definitely some pearly white ones. Or this one's a pearly white. Why this one's a gray. Here, check this out. It's like they made 2 iterations. You can totally see the difference in color, and it's not because of a retro bright issue. Like this one is like bright white and this one is gray. They're like 2 different shades of one's like a gray and one's like a beige. It's kind of interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Yes. All right. So this one's missing a few buttons. Bruh. This one's missing a few buttons, bruh. That's going to be... Here we go. This will do. Some of these buttons didn't go through the cleaner, and it's pretty obvious. I need to put them through the ultrasonic. Those 2 will work. All right, let's get another pad. This one has the original pad left on it. I guess we decided that this one was nice enough to keep the original. It's not broken up or anything. Let's go down. Let's not use those because I have to clean them. Let's go down to like this guy. Get another cable here. Plug another cable in. You know, it's really funny. I had like 10 viewers while I just had it saying BRB with the music, and now I have 6. So more people like just watching the fucking music and screen than they did watching me actually do something. All right. Alright, and my fire buttons. Yeah, they all seem good. Okay, now we just gotta make sure our number buttons work. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, clear. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, clear, 9, 0, enter. Yeah, and that's all good. So this can go into a case. It really was a bruh kind of day, wasn't it? I think so. I think it was. There that goes. Now we need a front that matches. This one matches well. And we need an overlay. Let's get an overlay. We gotta make another Atari repair parts order now for more overlays, because we're almost out. So we're almost out, bruh. Okay, we're almost out. And that's not good. That's a bruh moment. Okay, put that right there. And then we'll push this in. This one's a different color. Let's get him out of there. I don't like that. Ooh! It broke apart violently. See, doesn't he? Yeah, that's a different color too. These two are the gray ones. We need two pearly white ones. There's a pearly white one. Here's a pearly white one. This is the annoying part. Yeah, it totally looks like they had two different manufacturers making these. Different assemblies or different, what did Yank say? Manufacture batches. Yeah, totally for sure was something going on, because that's not a Retrobrite issue. It's not like it's yellowed. It's just straight up a different shade of gray. So, can I get this to sit? Oh, come on. Stop being a pain in my ass. I tell you what, these buttons love being a pain in my ass. So that's in place, more or less. There we go. Now we just need the button over here in place. Like so. And then we'll clamp this down. Then we'll clamp this side down, and the top down, maybe. That is not happy for some reason, I can tell. Oh, I see why. Alright, can we do this without breaking anything? That is the question. There we go. Oh, and this is when I realized that this was another damaged one. We're doing all the damaged ones first. I don't know what's wrong with me. It is the right color, though. I'm really into color today. Bro, the colors, bro. One is like white and the other is like white but different. Is that what I said? I'm telling you, I'm trying to match them up really well and it's really hard. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. It's just the facts of the matter. Is that some of these match up really well and some of them, like, it's like off-white and not the same. Okay? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I am, of course you guys know I went on that trip the other week and my wife was sick the past few days and she successfully managed to get me sick by the time she was starting to recover from that. So that was really nice of her. So we thank her for that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, stay out so that I can get the little thing. Ooh, no. I'm gonna drop the damn button on the ground because I gotta hold this a certain way and the button falls out because of gravity. If only I could turn that off for a little bit, you know. It'd be really helpful finishing this project if I could turn off gravity for just a moment. Just a little bit. Okay, now this one is going to be a pain in my ass too, huh? Okay. I see you, button. Get up behind the damn button, not in front of the damn button. There you go. Now my button's trying to fall away from me. There you go. Damn button is being a pain in my ass. There we go. Now it's all back together. It looks happy. Everything. I don't know why I can move that so much, but did I move the other one so much? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Why is this one so easily moved around? Oop. What's up with that? Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't be so easy to move this, especially with all this down. At least in the past ones, once it's together, it seems to hold it pretty well. Okay, let's go back here. What color is gravity? What is it with you two? Okay, I'm done. I feel slightly tired now. I'm done too. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna work? It's probably gonna work, but it's gonna be... Yeah, controller works good. Throw, 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 die. I still don't know why I can't hear it and you guys can, but whatever. Oh, am I out? Yeah, I'm out. Okay. I thought you got more when you died, but apparently not. Okay, and put this game in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, enter. Alright, that's another fixed controller. I don't know why the overlay seems to move so much, but come out of there. I'll figure that out later. We're rustling and tussling through all these. That's what we're doing. Okay, here's another one. Do you, like, are you guys, you see what I'm talking about though, right? Like, they're different. I'm not crazy. Look at this. All right? You guys are dogging on me? Those are two different color fucking controllers, okay? All right? Rusty shows up now and thinks I'm, like, pissed off. I'm fucking pissed at Yank, man. He's gaslighting me, all right? These are different colors. Okay? Okay, let's see about this one. White is white. It's okay. All right. See, Attic is helping me out here. Thank you. They totally are. Yes, thank you. Okay, this one doesn't work. Do I have it on upside down? No. Oh, this one's got issues. This one's got major issues. Can't really seem to hit any buttons. Let's see if it's the cable or the membrane. Let's put this one on. It is the cable, because this is working. With this one. Up, over, up, down. Fireball, 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 fireball. Okay. So now we put this one on so we can test all our buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, clear. 5, 6, 7, 8, clear. 9, 0, enter. Yep. Okay. So there you go. That's another good. All these are a little yellowed and I hate it. Is that all the buttons I got? Oh no, I got some right here. 2 grays. We need... No, those are white. We need 3 whites. Here's a white. 1, 2, 3. That's a gray. I'm going to call them white and gray now so you guys stop gaslighting me. Thank you. They're different. White and grays. Okay. That goes in there. We're going to get another little plasticky piece to go in the middle. I don't really know what this does, but it's in all of them, so we'll put it back. Now we need to make sure we have the same colored cover. And we got to use our last overlay. So this is the last controller we can do tonight, because we're out of overlays. Unless we want to try to reuse. We do have 2 that have overlays on them that look good, so we might just reuse those. See about that. Okay. Come here, you son of a bitch. Put that one in. Okay, button. And button. Ah, this one's gonna be backwards. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that one's the right way around though. Okay. There's one more button on my desk, I know that. Is this a same color? Nope, that's a gray one. Might just break this off. It's not really doing anything for us. There you go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where did our little friend go? Friendo. Okay. Get these buttons lined up. Get that down. How are these ones look? That one looks absolutely pissed. There we go. Now it's in its home. Okay, I haven't messed with that, so I don't know what I did to break it. Let me go back to desk cam. Or actually, no, that's where we wanted to be, ain't it? In OBS under audio mixer, hit the cog. And then find... Yeah, VidBox audio is set to monitor and... Oh, I know what I did. 1 second. I know what I did. Yep, you're right, Russ. Thank you. So now if I put... This might be really loud. Yeah, I hear it now. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Why do I have game audio on this screen? Oh, I remember why. Because we were vibing to the Wii music the other day. That's what it was. Thank you, Russ. That's helpful as always. You guys are all too helpful. You're too nice. Thank you all. Helping me out. Helping me figure out how to use this shit. Alright, so now... Okay. Okay. So now we need to get these buttons in their homes. Get in your home. I need something smaller like this to just push you back. Oh, and you're caught on something, aren't you? You're caught on the existing pole, I bet, piece in there. And it's not going to let you come back anymore, huh? Son of a beach. That's why I'm telling you, it's best to just cut that shit out. Okay. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what's happening here. Okay, so let's get this side up. Alright, come on. There we go. Now I should be able to get this button out. Like that, and then we can break that piece off. So we don't need it. It's actively hurting us. It's actively hurting me. And then we can put it back together and push this in where it needs to go. Push that back down. Push this back down. Get him into position. There he is. Beautiful. Get our button overlay in position. Like that. And now I can pick a topper. This is definitely a good topper for him. This one would be fine too. And now we need a button and not you, a spring. Oh, stop it. Good job, Russ. Thank you. You did. You fixed me up. Why could you just go home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. It's your home. Are you too good for your home? Exactly. Yank, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Sometimes I think these parts think they're too good for their homes. It's truly an issue. Truly it is. I see that is over it. Get behind it. No, get behind it. There, it's behind it. Now we just got to get it to go back up. Come on. There, right. No, you can do it. You can do it. Yes, good job. And now, same thing on this side. We just got to get both these buttons to take this behind them and not in front of them. Boom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and that's in place. That's in place. All right, there's another one put back together. Let's go back here. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. All right, let me play for real for a second. Let me play for real here. All right, guys, I'm messing around. Craig Wilson, thank you for subscribing. Yippee! Thank you. Ah. Button didn't want to work there. I don't know if you're just subscribing from the YouTube or if you're in stream, but if you're in here, thank you. Well, my buttons not seem to want to work now. Am I just not pushing hard enough? Oh, it's because I'm out. Damn it, I've got to restart the game to not be out. You gotta have the pepper. You don't have the pepper? Don't have the pepper on there? Man, I suck. This controller is... there it went. Neither one of these side buttons want to work now. There it does. Alright. Now we need to do our other button, our keypad. 1, 2, 3, 4, clear. 5, 6, 7, 8, clear. 9, 0, enter. Alright. Let's get a, I want to get a shooter game and try that out, like a Space Invaders type thing to test the buttons more. We'll just, oh fuck it, we'll just do Donkey Kong. Maybe. Can you play this on the... I don't know if you can play Donkey Kong on the second one. It does not look like it. This works on the first one. It says it's for the Master System only. So maybe that doesn't work. Let's try this one. Yeah, that looks good. That's the Space Invaders clone I was looking for. Man, I need to clean that left pot. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. Yeah, the left direction does not want to go. This one's left direction kind of sucks. Maybe if I just keep doing it, I'll clean up. The moon does look like it's made of cheese, grass puddle. That's true. Cheese moon. Cool cartridge set. Okay, OBS dropout back. Interesting. Thank you, OBS. Yeah, that's definitely good there. Let's get all 4 cardinal directions on our friend Burger Time. Up, left, right, up, down. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta check our numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9 make a noise, but it doesn't appear to. do anything. So whatever row 7, 8, and 9 have in common seems to have an issue. Okay. What about the other one that has the original pad still on it? Zero doesn't seem to work on this one. Is my game like jacked? What's going on here? There's 0. Yeah, that all works. Gotta go back to burger time now. He's struggling to move up. I can see why. That's really dirty. But we did move up at the beginning. Oh, he always wants to go right when he's going up, huh? Okay. So those two have issues. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more membranes. We got a lot that need to go get retrobrighted. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done controllers. We have a 6th one that is pretty much close to being done, but his only issue is he doesn't really want to seem to move left sometimes. Not really sure what his problem is. Yeah, he doesn't really want to go left. He will. Cause 7, 8, 9 grass puddle? Bruh. Angry still hasn't changed his name back, and I saw earlier Grass Puddle was like, hey, so like, you're oily today, huh? And I don't know if Yank realized why he said that or not. He just kind of went with it. Go left, you son of a bitch. Alright, this one will stay to the left, because he's messed up. Good ones go to the right. Bad ones go to the left. So, what else can we do here? This is the one that had the broken feet. Very sad, very sad. So we'll probably have to glue this one together if we end up using the bottom of that one. This one has 3 feet missing, which is so awesome. And all the other ones need overlays, and we're out of overlays. We use them all. So we need to order a batch of more overlays, but I don't know if Yank saw, we have some absolutely stunning freaking controllers now. Absolutely stunning. Look at this controller. Does that not look brand new? 1980 brand spanking new. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to do a listing of like a perfect console, because this is beautiful. I think that's the only pearly white one we have done. All the other ones are the gray color. We need to get the other pearly white one done wherever its pieces are. This looks like it. It's got some yellowing though. It's the problem with him. He needs a little retro bright action. We got a few that need a retro bright action. We got a few. But, okay, I'll tell you what I want. Hey, Russ is gonna steal his name. For fuck's sake, what the fuck? Yank didn't appreciate that. Okay, so this is gonna go on the wayside for a minute because I want to test something else now. Now, what do I want to test? You'll see in a second. It's gonna be very exciting. Don't change that dial. Okay? Don't do it. Get all these screws out of the way so that we can lay this flat on here. Okay. Okay. So, you guys remember this guy. This is the Amiga. I wanted to test him real fast because I got something in the mail that I thought I brought down here. Here it is. Got this Gotek, so we can test the floppy. We can emulate der floppy drive. There we go. Okay. And that goes on like this. And that goes on like this, I think. It's not upside down, right? No, I don't think so. It's got to go like this. Oh, this one is keyed. This one is keyed. So this is this side. There we go. That's better. And then that goes on there. There we go. Okay, we're going to see if this works. Well. Oh, computer noises. That's exciting. Oh, I know why it's making computer noise. I unplugged this. What is that even? That's our Wii. Let's unplug the Wii. There we go. Did we lose the camera? Ah, for fuck's sake, we did. That is so that is so... Oh, damn it. Why did I unplug that? Okay, we're good. Okay, what else did we fuck up? We still have voice audio. Do we still have my face cam? Yeah, we do. We still got solder bench. Let's go look. Yeah, we do. Okay. I shouldn't have unplugged that. Okay, so we got that. We got this. We got the power supply. We can plug the power supply in. Do we got a sketchy enough setup to do this? We don't have the keyboard right now. Do we need the keyboard to turn it on? Or does it just boot? I don't remember. Definitely isn't on. Oh, I gotta turn the power supply on. I see stuff. The Gotek seems to be on. I don't seem to see any... Oh, I need to go to the right input on this screen, probably. Oh, boy. Okay, so our output seems to be a little messed up. That might be because we don't have the front on, so let me turn it off. Is there a channel select on this? Oh, I know why, because this isn't RF. This isn't an RF output, it's just mono. So I need my mono cable. That's why it's mad. So where is my mono cable? Where's my dad? Uh-huh. I just threw it across the room a minute ago because it was in my way. Didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Wish I would stop sniffling, man. It's killing me. It sucks. We can get rid of this overlay bag because we used them all. Used all the overlays. I had so many of those cables at one point too, and now I'm like struggling to find any of them. It's so stupid. Upsetting. It's literally just an RCA cable. Well, okay, we'll just use this RCA because it's the same thing. We'll just plug that in the front instead of the back. And that should give us our output. Oh no, I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. Okay, yeah, so it changes to that input. Computer is still booting. There is the screen we want. So I should be able to hit next on this Gotek. And that should be the workbench. It should load the workbench. Doesn't seem to be. I probably have to hit a button on the keyboard or something. So on one, I have a bin file of the Amiga 1.3 workbench. Does not seem to be getting past the screen though. Maybe I have to hit enter or something. Does anyone know? Let me get the keyboard. The keyboard's clean, but all the buttons are still being retrograded. Okay. This also looks keyed. We got pin 1. It's hard to tell which way. Yeah, FB1 on that is black, so that should be right. Yep, I got lights on here. Hit enter. Okay, I'm doing that, bruh. It's not doing anything. Entree. I will take an entree, please, and thank you. Thank you. It's still not happy. I probably got, I just pulled that file off the Internet Archive. It might not be the right one. Also, I just bought this thing, so who knows if I got it set up right. I just watched a guide online. It'll be nicer when I can put the original floppy in and then have this on the outside, and then we can test that. I just wanted to test this real fast, but
I can show you on the computer, I guess. No, I can't. I'm not plugging this USB in. I'm already overloading the shit out of the USB drive, the USB interface on this poor freaking computer. So game and put a game on it. Because if you don't have to load Workshop first, right? If it's just a game, it'll just start playing the game. So let me be right back. I'll put a game on this, and we'll see if it does anything. I guess I can try it in this computer. I don't know. This bus scares me because I have so much shit plugged in. Yeah, my mouse doesn't want to work now. Right? No, there we go. Okay. I just try to use that keyboard. Alright. Amiga 500 games. Stream's probably gonna lag. Be prepared.
So we're gonna pick a game here. Alright, we picked a game. Let's see if that does anything.
And that was on 3. That should be on 3. I don't know if I did the naming convention right either on anything, but...
Oh, I gotta get the power supply back.
Let's see. I have the floppy drive saying it's on the 3rd. No, same screen. Okay. Well, we tried. We'll have to wait till we get the keyboard all the way back together and everything. But I just got this Gotek today, and I wanted to mess around with it, so... Our keys are all still in the Retro Bright anyways. So once all of our keys are done in the Retro Bright bath, we will start doing that. Okay, what's the next thing we can start doing? Oh, I know something I wanted to do real quick, and it involves that 400 computer. Oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah. Oh, no, you see me. Okay, I'm up here. Where Where is he? He's over here. If you remember, we had a problem with this computer, and his problem was just that it had no screws. So I went on to McMaster-Carr and ordered a bunch of self-tapping plastic screw sets. This should be the shortest one, which is 1/2. Yeah, this is the 1/2s. So these should be the ones that work in this. And we're going to give it a shot and see how this goes. And then if it goes well, we're going to put all of our Atari 2600s that are missing screws, we're going to give them the same treatment. Because I have a few 2600s that are missing screws, so I got self-tapping 5/8 screws as well. And those should be what those take. So that seems like it's taking that screw. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. Beautiful. This is going to save us so much headache in the future. This will save us so much headache in the future. Alright, there we go. Now the console's all the way together. Guess that's if you had overlays over the keyboard or something. But there it is. That's so much better now. Yeah, that worked fantastic. So now this can go in the bin to go back upstairs to have pictures taken of it. And go on the eBay, on the Bay of E. Don't we love eBay? Okay. So next, we can start doing our Intellivision composite mods, if we want. So that will be over at our solder bench. And this can, these two things can go over here. So let me find what I stored that in. Empty box. Atari, bro. What are you talking about, Hot Cows? The 400 we just had, or these Intellivision 2s? Okay, where is, where? Oh, you know what I actually want to do real fast? Because we just got the part in. Oh, let's do this. This will be fun. This will be fun. Okay, this is one that I've been working on for quite a while, and I have been waiting on a part for it, and now we got it. Okay, so I did this repair off stream. Or attempted. Okay, this thing will not read a disc. So I ended up getting a new laser, and we're going to try to install this said new laser. How does this board detach? Oh, it's soldered in. I remember. The motors hold this board on. Can we can take the laser out from the top, can't we? Yeah, we can. We just got to get this drive open, which I've done a million times now by hand. So
Or we can try it. Let's try to do the hookup and get it to open on its own. So everything in this console has been recapped. Every single capacitor has been replaced on this console, including all the ones on the logic board. The only issue is that it will not read a disk to save its life. It just will not do it. So bruh, since you guys are all gonna sit around and mock me all day, shut up, computer. I did not ask you. I don't care. Was it my mouse you're mad about? Okay, whatever, dude. Just like calm down. Okay, so that goes on like that. And now we gotta plug all this shit in. Okay, let's get Mattel out of here because he's confusing me. These are our two ones from... Okay, so this is for our bottom then. Like that. And then this one with the single cord. All the way. Where's the end of you? Right here. Maybe. Oh, that's why he was mad. Okay, so maybe we can get it to open. Oh, it's trying. There we go. Yeah. It's not sitting exactly right, so. All right, there we go. Oh, it broke our camera when it did the up-a-da-up, up-a-da-up. That's not nice. Okay, you're back. Sorry about that, guys. You didn't miss much. I just was hooking this up to get the disk drive tray out. Okay, so our tray's out now. Do need to get this to sit in its home, preferably. I knew this had screws in it too, doesn't it? Yeah, down in those. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, like that. There we went. All right, that's how it sits. Okay, and we got our new laser right here. I just casually, I do this work for a game store. It's not mine. They just give me this stuff. He just says, here, fix this. Here, fix this. And I say, okay, you got it. Here, work on that. Okay. Can I access this from the top? I don't know that I can. Okay, is this wiggling loose? Yeah, it is. Keep going. Come on. I don't want to break this gear. I really don't want to break this gear. There it went. All right, beautiful. Okay, so how do I get this out? Okay, so this is literally just held in with plastic. Is that? And the front is also just a plastic thing. So if I put this in here and pull, interesting. Might want to look this up before proceeding. How do I get this laser out? How do I get this laser out? I hope this works too. This guy's looks different than mine. Yeah, he's got like a plastic piece that's holding it in. That's not a thing on mine. Actually, I can just take this whole drive out. There we go. Come on out. I said, come on out. Oh yeah, this thing holds it in. Don't break. Do not break. That piece comes out. Come on. Now this will pull out. There it is. Let's not break the front of this. That would be very bad. There it goes. Sit back on like you're supposed to. Alright, there we go. Pulled it off. Alright, so from the bottom, can we see how that plastic attaches? It is literally just plastic. So there is some way that this plastic lets go that we're going to have to figure out without breaking it. Yeah, it's just plastic. Looks like it's got two arms that go out. This has like a little Phillips head look to it, but I doubt you spin it. That wouldn't do anything. We can take this whole mech out if need be. I think the back is the way to go for taking the thing off. Yeah, it is. There's like a little arm here. I don't know what this arm does, but it spins. Ah, I see. What does that do? What's he building in there? What's he building? All these parts are like tiny little plastic molded pieces. That one's got a lever on it, so this back one's definitely the one we want to do. How do we get that out, though? There's no way. There's no way. I don't see any way you get this apart. Okay, I guess we'll keep going on it. We'll take the, take these out. Oh, maybe. I'll find the right screwdriver. And then this should come out. Now we can't take this out like this unless we take the board off the bottom, and that requires a desolder job. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to watch another video. Let me find it online again. That's definitely not how you do it. Maybe I just need to take the back off. Maybe there's screws holding in this plastic on the back. Is there? It really doesn't look like it. It's just molded plastic. The whole back of it. The whole inside of the back of this thing is just molded plastic with no screws. I don't see a single screw. Except for those ones on the front there. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to desolder this to get this board off. I think that's our next point. I don't think we can do it any other way. We'll disconnect this while we're at it. There we go. We'll wait for this gun to heat up. Come on. Just like that. There's the board. And then what holds this in here? It is just a little clip. There we go. And then what do I see? I don't see, well, oh yeah, a little plastic. Okay. So I think I need to take these out. And this will release the metal piece. Right? Or will it? No, I don't know that that will. Oh yeah, it will. That will do it. That will release this metal piece, and then I can pull the metal piece off, and we can get closer to Sir Laser here. There. And then this one. And then this whole thing will come off. What's holding you in? Ah, No, that shouldn't be holding me in. What is holding me in? The spinny wheel is holding me in. Okay. So, front first. Front legs off first, and then back. Yep, there we go. All right. And now I can undo these screws to get me somewhere? I don't understand. I can undo these 3 screws, and that does something to let this go, but we're still in this fucking groove here. And the only way to get out of this groove is these plastic parts, and they're all molded plastic. I don't think this was meant to ever come out of here. I don't see how you can ever get this to come out. You got to get one of these rails to let up, and neither one of them has that ability. Neither one of them. It's just 2 plastic pieces that are molded into the metal. This is unreplaceable. I'm telling you. I don't see any way. Unless we can just take the laser off. Let's see what our new laser looks like. Bruh. So here's the new one. Does it look the same? Does it look right at least? It does look right. That's good. Is there any solder blob on this I need to remove? It doesn't look like it. I don't see anything. How the fuck? I gotta get in my phone. Oh shit. Oh, I see what he just did. You can just pull the plastic over and push this. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, I'm with it now. But I need to get the right toolage to do that. I see how they made this stupid thing. How silly. Okay, I just watched some guy do it on YouTube. Oh, shit. Okay, so all we got to do is push the rod this way and pull the piece of metal or the piece of plastic down here to the side, so that when we do that, it lets it go through like that. And you can go all the way out. Ta-da! Now, to go in, we do the same thing, but in reverse. We gotta make sure that we're on the groove over there. How does that sit? Like in there? Like that. This better work, bitch. Alright, there we go. And we took that gear off for no apparent reason. So let's put that gear back on. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Now we can hook up our connector. Yeah, it goes like this, right? Yeah. And that just pushes in. There, that's in. Now we can resolder our motors on. So let's do that. This better work, bitch. Usually when I get to the point of replacing lasers, it's like a last hope thing, right? And I don't have much hope that this will fix it. But Ace did tell me that the laser's probably fried, so we're gonna hope he's right, I guess. Alright, so that's together now. And now we can put this back in. Oh shit, we shouldn't have done that. God damn it, we got ahead of ourselves. That board can't go on yet. Did we turn this off? Yeah, we did. Son of a bitch. We gotta put this back in the plastic piece before we put the board back on, dumbass. Don't know what the fuss is about. I don't get your guys' jokes. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, come off. We'll disconnect that from the laser, yeah. That's good. Now we can put that back in here by like this, and then this side in first, like that. And yeah, that's right. So this is closest to the front. The spinner is closest to the front. I'm pretty sure that's what we want. Right? We don't want it all the way back here. That wouldn't make much sense. And now we got to put these 4 screws back in. There's 1. Two. Ah, come on. Stop. Oh, that's my problem. That's a tri-wing. It's not gonna work, is it? Where's my little screwdriver I just brought over here? Here it is. Two. 3. And 4. Anyone know if there's any little solder blob on these lasers? I didn't see one. I didn't see one. Okay, and now we can put this fucking thing back on. Which goes this way. First, let's hook our laser back up. we go. Laser sets back up. Put that back on. That looks good. Okay. Solder that on, solder that on, solder that on, and solder that on. Okay. That should be all we need over here. Now we can take this back to the other side. And plug some shit back in. Like that. Okay. Yep. I'm listening to you. Tri-wing on a Sega, bro. Yeah. What do you mean I'm not listening to you? I flipped her over. We figured it out. That doesn't seem to be on the track right. Come on up. So I would like to know, see if laser's powered. Okay, so we got to put the top on then. We'll see if this comes out all the way. We'll just do a quick test to see if the laser is powered. Okay, yeah, we're not coming in all the way, so we got an issue there. Probably because I got it off track, or got it out of tune by taking it out again. I know I spent fucking forever getting this right the one time. This is such a pain. Making sure that you got it lined up on the teeth, that when it goes in, this comes up all the way. So we'll take it out. See, now it's not on the teeth at all. If I plug it in now, yeah, that's not happy. Oh yeah, that's definitely not right, because now it's trying to move that up. This is the hard part, is getting this gear lined up correctly so that when it goes all the way in, Okay, that's all the way out. So if I put this on now and tell it to turn it on, it should pull it in. There, it's pulled in. Does it let it out now? No, it's jammed up. Ah. Alright, that should be all the way out. That is all the way out. Does anyone have a trick to doing this, or do I remember last time I did this, I just had to keep fucking with it till it worked. So that's not on the... Alright, that's all the way up, so that's closed. But I can't just put it in like that. So I need to do it all the way open, which I don't know where that is. And I don't know why I stopped getting teeth. Like right here. I should still be spinning on that, and I'm not. Why are you not on the... Oh, I see. So what about like there? And I'm out of gear again. There we go. Out, in, out, in. Okay. I can't really tell if I see a laser. I guess there's only one way to... Because this is the thing that sucks about working on this, is that you can't see anything because you got to have the top on. So the only thing I guess I can do is put this part back on and put a disc in it and see if it spins it, I guess. I don't know which screw this takes. Seems like it takes that one, but I only had one of them in this bag. Isn't that great? We lose a screw. Oh no, here they are. Here they are. That's probably the outer case screws, and I just put that in there. Good job, dumbass. Here's the bag of screws for this. Yeah, it's these guys that go in there. I remember that much. I see the laser move up and down. I do see that. And we're doing the fucking hokey pokey. And we're turning ourselves around. Okay. And now, we're going to see if it at least spins the disc. What do we think? Will it spin the disc? Because before, we got it to spin the disc one time, and then never again. Okay. It just keeps reopening itself. I think you have to hit a button on the controller once you put the disc in or something, right? You don't hit reset. Reset makes it open again. I don't remember. Oh, it just closed itself. Yeah, still no disc spin. No disc spin at all. Like I said, this was my last hurrah on this console. I don't know what else to do. I've recapped everything. I've replaced the laser. I've checked all of the socketed chips. I don't even know if there was any in this. I've literally... Hot Cal says give it to me. You know what? It'll go back to the game store and he'll just sell it on eBay real quick for parts if I can't figure it out. So, if you want to buy it, he'll fucking sell it to you. Let's see if we got a picture and everything. Ah, it's a great picture. Oh, there it is. Plus reset to open the CD tray and press the start button. You know, it's funny. I got it to read a disc one time, and ever since then, no disc spin. It just like you hear it move up and touch, and then that's all you get. I wish there was a way you could emulate the Sega Genesis being on the top so you don't have to have it on the whole time, because it's really annoying. But that's all plugged in there. It's all plugged in down there. The only other thing I've thought about is replacing this ribbon cable. Some people say the ribbon cable does it, but I've thrown so many parts at this thing already, like, what the fuck? I mean, I think I got both motors to spin by just putting DC across them. They, I'll be honest, they got a little bit of rust on them. But I got it to spin once. So, do you know what voltage it takes? I'll just apply DC to it real fast and we'll watch it spin the disc. I also replaced the caps on the laser board, and someone online was saying that in their experience, when you do that, it just never works again. I don't know why that's the case, but they told me you shouldn't have done that. Now it's broken forever, dumbass. It's like, oh, okay, thank you. It's really nice of you to let me know. All the caps on this thing were leaked all over the board. So is that an IC on the laser board or on the motherboard over here? On this board. So sad because I got it to read a disc and play a game one time, and I was, yeah, I fixed it, and then I took the disc out and put it back in, and it never read another one ever again. I was like fucking so upset. Oh, and that of course fell down in there. Come back out of there. So you don't, Yank, you don't think I need to be replacing the ribbon, you think the IC is done. Okay. Then we're done. And this will have to go back together. Because I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know what else to try. Retro 6 Wiki Power Circuit Sega Mega CD. I mean, it turns on. CPU 386. Thanks for chiming in. I appreciate it. Let me see what you guys are saying. 1 second. Hello, CPU. CD lasers are tricky. Yeah, they are. If it doesn't spin, it's because startup pulse, it's not working. So startup pulse, okay. How do I fix that? That's the question. Okay, power circuit Mega CD. Let's see what Charles said. Or Hot Cows. We'll go on to Google. Retro 6. I believe you, Angry Oiler Yank. So, when you say IC, CPU, you think I know a lot more than I do. Did you measure the VR on the LSDR impedance control? What? Stop doing that, mouse. Is that the CPU? Is that our 3 adjustable pots on the back of the laser? Is that what you're referencing? Variable resistor. Okay, yeah. I can measure all 3 of them. This is a brand new laser, and the old laser had the same problem where it would just Just would never spin the damn disc. Let me give it one more try with that, and then we'll get into what CPU is telling us here. Yeah, I hear it try to focus twice and then nothing. I don't know if I see anything. Okay, one of them controls the start on pulse, says CPU. Okay. Okay, so which one of that? So I see, yes, VR. I see VR. I see VR in here. Can we get our probes in there deep enough to measure VR? That is the question. We can back that laser up, though. We can back him up all the way to the end. We do need to get the disc out of there, though. That is kind of a pain in the rear. So let's get the disc out of there. And then we'll do those measurements. And I'll tell CPU what they are. And maybe, just maybe, there'll be a value that he doesn't like. At this point, we kind of hope it's a value he doesn't like. So move that back all the way. Now we can get to it easily on this side. And your VR is reading 1.2K. Yeah, 1.2K. Hi, Michael. 1.2K is the impedance control. So, what is it supposed to be? I don't know. I'll measure the other ones where I'm at it. There's also FE in here, and he is 20. Oh, he's something weird. Hold on. Please hold on that. Please hold. He's 1.14, so he's pretty much 2K as well. And then we got TE. Got TE. And he's 4.5K. Down it to 900. You got it, boss man. You freaking got it. If I can get the right tool, that is. You got it. If I can get the right tool. That is too big. Well, I did pick the biggest one, dummy. Let's get a smaller one than that. Ooh. Not fitting there now? Nope. This is always the fun part, finding the screw that will spin the dial a little bit. Too small. Bet you this guy's too big, but we'll try him. Oh no, that's just right. Okay. See what you read now. What do you think, Yank? I like your input here. What are we thinking? Alright. So that's the wrong way. I don't think Yank thinks we're going to fix it this way. All right, it's at 950. 950. On the nose. Let's see if it changes anything about it. Okay, there we go. Oh man. Oh, it's all jammed up again, huh? Let's see what it says on the screen. Oh, it's fucking jammed up. What happened, bro? Why won't you try to read the disc now? Why are you being annoying? It's not even, I don't even hear the laser moving, so it's really confused right now. It's like halfway, it's not all the way in or something. Yeah, it's trying to eject and it can't. Now, it's got itself messed up. There we go. All the way out. All the way in. What are you doing? Man, I ever tell you how much I hate this? I hate these things. Okay, that is sitting pretty soundly, like it should. Put that on, turn it on. We should get a screen. We do. I heard the laser move up and down. We still have no disk spin. I can hit reset to force an eject. It ejects. I can hit start. I hear the laser move up and down, and we still have no spin. Alright, we're at 950. It's still not spinning. Most common components to fail are the fuse, traces from 5-volt ribbon table 11 to voltage divider network, bad 21 power pin ribbon, according to Wiki. Yeah, it could be. Well, let me take the disc out. And see if I see the laser powering on at all. Oh, that's hard to do. I see the head of the laser move up and down, but it's hard, you can't really see if it's powered or not. You can just see the head move up and down. Yeah, laser doesn't see the disc. Why though? Attic, you like the splash screen for the Sega CD? It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I see the little laser eye go all the way up and let go. And all the way up and let go. How many viewers can we get if we just stay at this screen all night? We can try a CD. I think I have a CD laying around instead of a game disc. What do you guys think? You think I replace that ribbon cable? I have seen, like, AI really wanted me to replace the ribbon cable. My best friend AI really wanted me to replace the ribbon cable. I don't know. It sucks that I can't have this off, and I don't have another ribbon cable. I'd have to buy one. Look at the wiki. All right, we're looking at the wiki. Oh, it tells you how to power it without? Oh, fuck. Okay. Most common failure points are Tier 3, Tier 4, traces from 5-volt Mega Drive, power ribbon pin 11 to voltage divider network, and bad 21 pin power ribbon, which is our big ribbon. So, Yank, if it is the IC, then I'm cooked, right? I can't, they're not socketed chips. It's just game over for this one. If Yank tells me it's most likely game over, I'm probably going to listen to him. I can try... I will probably get a kit to replace both the ribbon cables, just because everything wants to say it's this ribbon cable. Literally everything. And I don't think that laser's lighting up at all. Yank's about to hit us with, but what do I know? Yeah, I know I can just continuity check the ribbon cable, but the internet told me that doesn't account for micro tears, like because the signal is so blah 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 blah. But you know what? I agree. Let's just test it. Maybe that was talking about this ribbon cable for the laser, because that's all fancy smancy. But we can just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That all seems good. And that, okay, so that's a chip under here that you're telling me about? Ooh, that wanted a lift. No lifty, please. There. I appreciate your guys' help. I do so much. I want you to know that. I'm not sure what you want me to test, though. Oh, there's common power board failures. I kind of want to... Internal fuse, check for blown Pico fuses on the board. Retro 6. Retro 6. 6. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh. So, boot fully, but won't load CDs. Supposedly obvious of a bad laser, which you can tune. There are other causes when the game spins, but constantly spins, never loading the game or failing. So ours doesn't do that. It just never spins. Oh, my nose is driving me crazy. I don't see anything in here about no disk spin. Could it be... Could it be the the switches? Because I messed with these switches for a while. So it's closed right now. So the one switch should be... Well, if these switches weren't closing and opening, then it wouldn't open and close. Right. Right? This one's open line. Oh, this one's also open line. Which one of these is not supposed to be open line right now? This one. This one's supposed to be telling it that it's closed. And it's not telling it it's closed. It's currently open. I wonder if I push that a little farther. Do I see it? Close. Yeah, it needs pushed like a little bit farther to say closed. So maybe I can just bend this out a little bit. Because right now it's closed all the way, so I imagine since it's closed all the way, this should say closed. I'm on the wrong screen for you guys to be helping me at all. So I imagine this one that is supposed to be closed when the disk drive is closed should read closed circuit right now, and it doesn't. If I push it just a little bit farther, it will read closed circuit. So hi, Sloth Tech. How are you? We're trying to fix this son of a bitch. I can take this apart and we can try to bend that. All we gotta do is desolder the motor here real quick. So let's take it off this. Am I right in assuming that that should be a closed circuit right now, since the disk drive is closed? I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. We left that on, so. But would it spin the disc and not have any power to the laser? Is that how this works? It doesn't get power to the laser unless these conditions are met? What's holding you in, bud? Ah, I see what's holding you in. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. Yeah, this is a piece that I already did a patch on. So with the disk drive in all the way, it should be pushed closed. And currently, it looks like it's not. Okay, so it will move the laser up and down, but it won't. Yeah, so that's still not closed. I think we just need to adjust our little piece of metal in here ever so slightly towards its friend. So it just takes the slightest movement for them to touch. There it is. It's touching now. Okay, let's see if that changes a damn thing. We got to resolder our motor back in. Let my iron heat up. I'm kind of retarded. Alright? That should be your actual name, Yank. Your name should be like Angry Alex Jones Yank or something. Depending on the day, I guess. Depending on the day. Okay, is that... Oh, no, there it is. I was like, that doesn't feel like it's down all the way. Okay, we still got continuity on this. Yeah, we do. So what we're going to do is plug this back in. We're not even going to open it. We're just going to assume like, hey, this kid just turned his console off and now he's trying to play the game again. And the disc is already in it. So where's our disc? There it is. I'm going to put the disc in it. We don't want to open it and undo what we just did. We just want to try disk spin again. So let's see. Do we get the spinny disc now that that switch is closed? Now it knows that the console's on and the thing is doing its thing. That did not change anything. Damn it. It still moves up, down, gives up. God damn it. Nothing has changed. I find that surprising, but I thought something would change at least. Like that was, we were obviously missing that part, but that did not change anything. Still just up, down, give up. Let's see if we still have continuity now that we opened it, closed it. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. All right, so that's working now, but that did not change our symptoms whatsoever. Sorry. I don't know how to check any of these things, especially with the stupid lid on. Or the console. Hand him a soda. You're so nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to do more research. I don't think this is worth the stream's time. I don't think I'm educated enough to keep tweaking on this. Sucks, man. I fixed that other Sega CD though. But it was just the fuse. I mean, any idiot could have done that, right? So, guess I shouldn't get too upbeat on that one. Just get this mess out of the way. Oh, and I'm going to spill all that, aren't I? Yep. I understand, Hot Cows. If any idiot could have done it, he would not have given it to you. All attachments. Looks like life support. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I don't know. I'm going to have to do more research on this before I sit here on stream and bumble like an idiot in front of you guys. But what we can do is some Intellivision mods, which is what I wanted to start doing today anyways. I just got that laser in today and got all excited about it. We'll keep the old laser because it might end up going back in it. We might end up deciding that, well, now we know it wasn't, the new laser didn't fix it. Oh, we did not find any anti-static ball on the laser. If there is one and we missed it, then that would cause the laser never to light up. But I really don't see anything that could possibly be that. So let's get some of this junk out of here. Oh, botch wire. Hands lap. Back? Am I back now? Okay, there we go. All right, so what camera are we on? We on the right one? No, we're not on the right camera. Now we're on the right camera. So first we'll just do the easy part, which is soldering. Well, I guess it's just boring, the boring part, which is just soldering all of our composite jacks into place. White, red, and what does this kit do? Orange? Is that like a... Yeah. Kind of looks orangey. Okay, and let me verify which way around this goes with the console, because I think it fits one way. I think the top hangs over. Let's get these screws out. Yeah. Stop tripping on the damn cord. Which PS2 you modding, CPU? What you modding? A slim? Fat? Probably a fat, I imagine. I don't even know if you can mod the slim. Can you mod the slim? Don't know. I don't do a lot of modding. I don't do a lot of modding. I mostly do shitty repairs. As you can tell, like this. Unless you were like up here. You don't want to be up there. Definitely want to be in the bottom so you can clip on like that and then have your wires going through. Okay, I'm convinced. That is how it works. We'll turn our desolder gun off because we're not going to need that again. And if we look at this thing left to right, yeah, I forgot how tight this was. This is not fun to solder all this shit in, ground planes. For sure, we better pre-bend them all. Okay, and that is, yeah, we decided that that was bottom, so we're looking at it. This should be yellow over here, like that. And then we'll bend this over, put that on, then put our lock nut on. Then put our actual nut on. Get it tight enough so where it holds it. There it is. I'll put white in. Do the same thing. Put that one on. Put this one on. Put this one on. If anyone knows an easier method of getting this all together, I'm all ears, but there's no way I can conceive that you can do any of the soldering outside of the shell, because if you did, then you'd have to resolder it all. You'd have to take it off to get it in here, because it's got to go through. I guess you could solder all three of these, the ground planes together on the outside, and then put the ground planes in. That's probably what I'm gonna do, not gonna lie. That actually sounds pretty nice. Just make sure you space the ground planes out good, and then just solder all three of them in, and then just put them on. That sounds a lot better than trying to solder all three of these ground planes in the connector holders. So we just get one. Get all those out, and then we just space these out and solder the wire to them. So 1, 2, 3. And then we don't have to worry about doing that in the frickin' inside of the case. This is the wire it came with. Pretty. It's a pretty shit. Solid core shit wire, but it's what we got. So we gonna use it though. We have our wire strippers somewhere. Some Alex Johnson like a effing boss. Copper layer like a Faraday cage. Gonna separate this wire here. This will be our ground. I think this will strip in the 22 slot. Let's see. So we need, yeah, like that much. No, it will not strip in the 22 slot. That sucks. Let's strip here. Yes, it will. Probably just do, like, this is so fragile. Probably just do it with my fucking finger. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. We'll see if this holds up as the good method here. So we'll do one at a time, one at a time. Let's get our holder in here. The wire. Shut up, multimeter. Not listening to you right now. Not doing it. So we just got to make sure that this all lines up so that it really doesn't have to be perfect because it can just spin on the circle a little bit if it needs to. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Man, I'm sorry you guys are having to listen to me sit here and sniffle this whole time, but what is a man gonna do? What is a man gonna do? Alright, those look like they're gonna line up pretty good. Just need this one to bend around a little bit. Like that. And get him on there too. Like that. Start that nut. Come on. Start spinning around there. I need one of those little nut drivers for this. I don't have one. It's always a tool you don't have, you know? Whenever you work on freaking anything, you always need some new tool. Every fucking time. But on those rare occasions when you have the tool, oh man, is that a great feeling or what? When you're like, oh, I have this thing. And everything falls out. Great. I don't know if this is better or... Just because this doesn't want to thread onto the fucking thing. Come on. Maybe it's just the wrong nut. Are these like weirdly different sized or something? go. Okay, they're all started. No, they're not. Red is still not fucking started. You gotta be kidding me. Why won't red start? The other two are started for sure. There we go. Now it started. Now we can push these out. Push this out. How are we doing, folks? How are we doing, chat? 9 of us in here hanging out tonight. I love it. I love to see it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That wire just broke. Well, we'll be soldering that in. Great. Fucking great. That looks like it's cross-threaded. I need better tool. Better tool. I need like my little Weeha pliers, but I don't have them. I think they're upstairs somewheres. I finished the Fallout Season 2 today. That was pretty cool. Don't know if any of you guys are following that, but that was pretty fucking sick. I am a big Fallout New Vegas fan myself. Alright, get that one spun on. Get this one spun on. Get back to our camera. That one is definitely cross-threaded. Look at that. Oh, look how fucked that is. Just want to sit it on and spin it around until it goes down a bit. There it is. And then you can tighten it. Let gravity sit it on there straight and then tighten it. Seems to be the way to do it. And in the process of all this foobarring we were doing, we managed to break the wire, so we'll have to solder that back on, but at least they're all soldered together. That's the hard part, really. That is the hard part, so. Getting this nice and tight on here. There we go. Tighten this one a little bit more. A little bit more. Stop doing that. Okay, those are all immovable now, which is what we want, and they're in there. Okay, now we can solder our wires in. So we need one on our ground. Let's get this held somehow. There we go. There we go. There's our ground. Okay. Now we got 2 more wires to do. We'll do blue for our audio signal, I guess. And that has to go through both of them because it's mono to stereo. So we need a little bit more than that. There we go. And that's going to go through that one up to the other one. Like that. There we go. Now we just need one more. Where did our bag of wires go? There it is. We'll do an orange guy for the video signal. Or we could do white. We got white too. Ah, no, we got a white already out, don't we? Yeah, we'll just do him. How about that? How about that? Let's just get that tinned and then we'll just push the wire through. The wire tinned. There we go. That just opened the hole back up. Yeah, it did. All right. That goes on like that. Or no, it's like this. Yep. We can feed these wires through the case. There it is. Now we can get our board, which we got out earlier. Trying to see where other people like to put this board at. If they put it over here, if they put it over here. I think most of them put it on this side, I'm not gonna lie. Well, in the past I always did this, but if you put it over here, that... I think usually I put it in this corner over here. So we'd have ground and audio and then video all sticking up through. Like that. And then we can, like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And now I can get the screws that we took out and I put right here. And I can get my screwdriver. Night, Hot Cow, sorry. Later, Hot Cows. Thanks for hanging out. Wish we could have fixed more stuff, but you know how it is. Is this our tri-wing? Yes. Is this a tri-wing? Yes. Where did our black regular screwdriver go? There it is. Okay, now we can put this guy on. We want to get the circuit board out of the way because it's kind of annoying to do this with the board in here. And how did we do that? How do we take these boards out? They're kind of a pain in the ass to take out. It's like a little shuffle you do, where you pull out like that. Now we can put these in. I remember the main issue. The main issue being getting a screwdriver on this screw in this tight corner. Let's see. Not so bad, not so bad. All right. It's in there. It is in there. There it is. It is attached. It's pushed up against the thing there. Honestly, it feels like it's upside down. Not gonna lie. Really, it seems like it should be sitting more flush. Let me see. Honestly, feels like it's not sitting flush enough because it's upside down.
You know, the only reason I'm doing all these Intellivision 2s is because the game store actually gave them all to me for free. He was like, I don't want to deal with these. Here you go. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done these because they just aren't worth a lot of money. Like, the cost for all this junk is just driving up expenses for all these mod kits and everything. Let's see how this sits. Does this sit better? Let's see. I just put it, no. That's the... I can't tell if I like that better or not. It sits in that groove. You definitely want it on this bottom one, because if it's on the top one, then you can't take it apart. Does it sit like under the lip? Ah, I see. I got you now. I got you right where I want you. So let's put these down here through, I think this is the hole we already had them in. Might have had them in the higher one. Okay. And then feed all of you through. And our ground wire broke off again. Damn it. Will you stop doing that? I got it now, though. We got it figured out. The rest are going to be smooth sailing from here. Alright, you trust me? This is on, right? Is this thing on? There we go. There it is. We're going to take all three of these. 1, 2, and 3 on through the case. That is what I'm fucking talking about. Now that is flush. That is flush on the case. That is gorgeous. Get the screws started. There we go. And then grab our screwdriver. How's the stream been doing, by the way? We've been cutting out a lot. 37 more to go. Yeah. Oh boy. Guys are all sitting here watching me struggle to put this together, huh? All right. There we go.
nice and tight on there. It's not going anywhere. Oh yeah, that looks... You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay, now let's get the board. I think most people put the board right here and glue it down. So we'll coil those wires or cut them down and then put them on there because there's nothing in that corner at all. So we'll cut these wires down. Cut them down quite a bit, like that, and like that. And then strip a bit off, and strip a bit off, and then strip a bit off. And we'll take our board here and we'll get it started with solder on the pads. So audio out and voltage out, or video out, sorry, and then ground out. There we go, and then we gotta put it on this. So this guy is our video. Our audio, oh no. This guy is our video. This guy is our audio. I need to pretend that one is giving me a fit. Tin him up. There you go. And this guy is our ground. And then all of those get shoved down in the corner here. Like that. We'll tin these other pads. And then I gotta remember where we get these on the board. We're doing okay, Yank. Sorry, it's really boring. I know. It's not a very exciting job. We're going to be doing this for quite a few days, too. So we got a lot of these to do. Well, we got a lot of stuff waiting in the Retro Bright, so we'll mix in some other stuff, but... Or no, there wasn't a height. I clicked on it trying to find a how-to guide, and all it said in the description was, Google it. Like, thanks, dude. That is so awesome. So nice of him. Trying to find the link I usually use. I don't see it. I think I usually found it on Console 5 back in the day. I don't think Console 5 sells these anymore. Here we go, Intellivision World. Oh, it's a PDF. Okay. Oh, this does it a lot different than I'm used to. What the fuck? I just want to see where I get my video, my 12 volt and everything. There we go. That is for the regular Intellivision. Here's Intellivision 2. Okay, this is a different mod board too. Jesus Christ, why can't I find this fucking guide? I've used it a million times. I've made a lot of these. Now I can't find the guide anymore. I swear it was on Console 5. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, well I found a video of a guy doing this, but he's not going to show me exactly what he did, I don't think. Yeah, he put it on top of the RF modulator. I do see a lot of people who put it over here on top of the RF modulator. I might do the next one like that, because it can go like right here instead of over here on the edge, more centered and everything. Or, yeah. RF modulator. I am saying what I mean to say. So, and then we drop this in, pull it forward, and then push it back. And then it is in its spot. Just like that. And then we got to get our wires. And I'm pretty sure our 12 volt is this guy. Our ground can be anything, obviously. And I gotta find our VNH in. So we'll just keep using this for audio. We used the whole... do we have enough wire to do video still in the same color? It's close. It's very close. No, let's not do that. That's too close. We'll do it in white or something. Something similar. We'll get faster at this as we get all the kinks mucked out on the first one. At least I hope so. Fuck. Come on. There we go. This will be our video in. There it is. We can coil that around, bring it on up. Here's our audio in. There it is. We can coil that around, bring on up. Now we just need a ground wire. Okay. Ground wire. Like I said, we can really get ground anywhere, but we'll try to probably keep it around the same area as the other cords. There's ground. Coil it up too. There we go. Now we just need our 12-volt line, which we'll do in orange. That's not a good connection. Let's fix that. There we go. Now, probably could have done that with the board out. Oh, we have one that broke off. That's the thing I worry about with this wire. It just seems to so easily stress and break that hope once we get it all installed that isn't a common issue. Might want to just switch to different wire. There we go. Now we can take this little sticky pad, cover off. One. Come on. Jesus Christ. There it goes. And stick it down. VN broke again. What the fuck is going on with you? All the other ones are happy though. I don't understand. All right. I don't know why I can't find the guide to this thing. consolemods.com. Does not, I don't see anything for television power. You know what? I have a fucking video on this. I wonder if I showed it very well. Considering I can't find anyone else, I'm kind of glad I made it. This helps nobody else. It helps myself. I don't know why my video doesn't come up though. What the fuck? Yeah, I get that all in there and I put it in that corner. There we go. My own video. There's me putting the board down in the hole. Okay, so now I can see where I traced my shit. God, I'm so good. I did it myself. Okay, so our video is this white guy here. He needs to go to this far outside one. This is so funny. I spent all that time trying to find a video. I fucking made one. This is a long time ago, but jeez. Oh, Tristan, that's embarrassing, brother. Brother. Blue was our 12-volt line, so yes, that does go into this one right next to it. That is what I thought. There we go. And I said our 12 volt is orange. We'll try to put that through the through hole if possible. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. And then white was our audio in, which was the next one down the line, which is number 3 here. And we did audio in what color? We did audio in blue. We need a lot more solder on that though. Take more solder, please. There you go. I want to coat that wire and then I don't want it floating on the outside. There we go. That's good. Yep, like that. And then last but not least, we have my ground wire, which is green, and it can really go anywhere on the board that is ground. So We will put it up here in this via. Right here. Up here in this via would be just fine. We can get the via to take solder. That's the hard part. There we go. Just like that. And now we will route all of our cableage the best that we can to minimize its effect on the rest of the board. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, will it work? That is the question. Will it work? You like hitting the hole too? Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? That's a true Uncle Yank statement right there. Make sure none of these wires are hanging where they shouldn't. There we go. That's connected there. That's connected there. That's connected there. There. Okay. Now we'll go to this cam. And we'll plug this in and we'll see if we get magic smoke. No magic smoke. That's good. Put a game in. Oh, and now I gotta get my damn cableage again. So for the color issues, I have determined that it is my capture card that makes the colors a little messed up. And the colors look fine on a regular computer or a regular TV. So if I were to plug this into a regular TV, it would look good. But for some reason, with the capture card, it does not look so good. Something with the modulation or something, I don't know. Okay, so let's unplug from the back of that. And we'll plug in here. Let's make sure we got audio. So let's put in a different game. Let's put in our friend Burger Time. Let's grab one of our rebuilt controllers. Let's play Burger Time on... Listen to that. I can't get this controller to move up. Am I in the wrong port? Am I in player 2 or something? There we go. And there you are, guys. You're now playing in television through composite. Look at that signal. It's a good signal, ain't it? I crushed the dog. Oh my god, the fries appeared. Is that not the cleanest signal you've ever seen? Fuck. Ah. It's a hard game. All right. That is a completed composite mod for a... We'll go back. Let me get the screws. I should have a bunch of screw bags, and let's get a good top for it. There we go. The thing had came out. Okay, let's get the top for it. And put this on. Ah, before we do that, lest we forget, this gets a T. This fucking deserves a TEG sticker. You know how fucking long that took us? There it is. Beautiful. We'll grab a screw bag here. Well, actually, it does have some inner screws we need to put back. A few inner screws. So we get two here, one there, one up here. And then one goes here, hold the board in, and one goes on the back side to do the same thing. And then only two screws hold the outer case on. It's funny, but that's really it. It's two screws. This isn't wanting to sit right. Come on. Let's get the lid on right. There it goes. Yanker's thinking about a 2 now. They're nice. Look at that. It's very nice. It's a lot of fucking work. Is that port moving? It is a little bit. You gotta be careful of that. I need to tighten those more. Power. Cheese Moon. I'm sneezing. Trying to beat the aliens. Oh. Oh, they're kicking my fucking ass. Oh. Damn. Well, that's one working and ready to go. Out the door. Just got to give it 2 controllers that look like it fits it good. AKA gray ones, because this is more of a gray console. That one does not fit it. That one does not look gray enough. This one gray enough? Yeah. There it is. Let me show you on cam. There's a completed console. Yeah, this one controller doesn't want to go up. I gotta figure out why that is. So he can't go yet until I fix why he doesn't want to go up. Let's plug this guy in. Make sure he's happy. Oh, should have got the other one too. No way that gets me. He had to come down the stairs yet. Does that reset the whole level too when you die? Oh my god, it does. And you don't get all your peppers back. That is brutal. Oh no, it didn't reset them. They're still chilling. Oh my god. Look how many. Oh, I hit the pepper. Oh, I was out of pepper. I was out of pepper. I'm out of the pepper. You want one controller or two, Mr. Yank? I figure two. I gotta get two that match it though, because I got two controllers that don't seem to want to. Too much pepper on there. Now these two match the best, but this one does have a chip out of the top. Right there, you can see it. I'd probably give you these two if I wanted to match two. Kill player 1 and make sure player 2's good. Oh yeah, it's a good controller. This is probably the best controller. You want the IntelliVoice with it? Oh, so there is a guy online who made a Pico. It's a Raspberry Pi Pico board that you install, and it plays like every single Intellivision game and every single Coleco game based on how you solder the board together. So I bought a bunch of those boards, and I bought some Picos, and I'm going to be making them, and I'll be selling. So this, I'm really wanting this to be like, because who's buying an Intellivision 2? The only person buying one of these is someone who really wants to collect this console. If you wanted to play the games, you know, you would just emulate it or whatever. So I have the physical copies that I'll sell with a few bundles, but I also want to sell an ultimate cartridge so you could play every game on the original hardware with the composite mod, just like a full, like, ultimate setup for one of these consoles. There, that's how it's supposed to sit, real nice like that. Look at that. So those are coming in the mail. Which one is on its way? I think the Coleco one has shipped. The Intellivision one has not yet from China. It's like Chinese New Year, so all the shit is taking 4 times as long to get here. But, alright, this is a completed console. Here's the original power supply. Yank, I don't know how much I asked for this on eBay last time I sold one. I would have to look. I don't remember. Ah, come on. Stop. Why does it keep fucking up my... There we go. Get my keyboard here. eBay. Man, you not Mark Zuckerberg. I got a lot of shit I got to list on the bay now. I got a lot of 5200s for sale. I was hoping they would sell faster, but it's definitely a Christmas time console thing. I sold all of my 5200s. I had a lot of them for sale. They sold like, I'd list them, they'd sell next day, and now I've listed like 5 or 6, and they're all just sitting there. And I think it's just because of the time of year, you know? Like, who's buying one of those right now? Let me look. Let's do it by item title. Intellivision. It might be too long ago. It might not come up. No, here it is. So I sold it with 8 games and the composite mod for $175. Now, obviously, with eBay fees and everything else, I wouldn't charge you that much. And it also depended on Yank if you wanted games or not. Now, if you don't want original games, I can sell this to you after I get the mod kits, and I can sell you the console with the one cartridge that has like every game on it. It'd have them all. It'd have like the whole library. Or I can sell you a bunch of game. I can sell you 8 games of your choosing. I have like all of them. Well, not all of them, but I have all your basics. Really. Your Burger Time and, shit. What did I sell that one with? It was 8 games. It was Star Strike, Asteroids, Mission X, Poker. Dungeons and Dragons. Mod kit. Okay, you got it, man. Now, I'm hoping, I got a friend who 3D prints stuff, and my current plan is to make these mod boards and sell them on eBay, and it's a quick solder job. It's probably like a 10-minute solder job, and then I have a working, I could sell the mod kits, or the mod cartridges individually, and then I'd also include them with the bundles, because I have a lot of mod boards. Mod boards is really cheap. It's like $100, and I got like 100 boards. I just have to solder them together, and it's just like 22 pins and then a jumper, and that's the whole board. So then I gotta upload the code, and off we're going. I actually had some expensive games I sold. Check this game. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to show you guys this guy's information. I think it tells. I think it shows it if I'm gonna sneeze again. Well, it says, okay, so this is the regular screen. It's called Worm Womper. I sold the boxed game for $81. It's an Activision game. Apparently kind of rare, but I did a buy of a bunch of old stuff at auction, and it had 3 of these in the box. And I got like $90 for the first one. This one was a little rougher. I got 81 for it. I thought that was crazy. Yeah, so, and then we got to get the Amiga up and going. So we'll get going on that in between doing these. But anyways, I think I'm done for tonight, especially because I sound like shit, and I need to sleep and hopefully not get sick. So Yank, I got you down for this console. I got an OG power supply with it, 2 rebuilt controllers with rebuilt overlays, and the all-in-one cartridge. That's what we'll do you for. And I'll list the original Intellivision with... I'll probably list the original Intellivision with a bunch of games, because that's cool. That probably has a bigger audience than the Intellivision 2 with a bunch of games. Wouldn't you think? These ones are more of just like a modder's console, or like a gamer's console where they're just going to actually use it, because it's small and it's not so bulky. But the original Intellivision looks pretty cool on a shelf. So, all right, let me put this to the side. So we'll get that here soon. We'll get all the, we'll hopefully get all the boards in, I can start making them and then make a giant single eBay listing for all of them. But for now, tomorrow we'll do probably another stream, doing more of these, hanging out. Thank you all for being in here and hanging out. Are you going to stay the Oiler forever? I kind of like it, but it's angry Oiler yank. It's funny. Hey, he's buying another console. He's proven that he's an Oiler. Buying another console. So, all right. I need to get going and get going to bed. But thanks for everybody for hanging out. Bye-bye. Good night, Attic. Good night, Yank. Sell those cartridges for $30 a pop. I got a lot of nice. Yeah, it might be better to just sell the console. Maybe with like I got to go through the games and see if any of them are, because they're all CIB. See if any of them are, you know, worthless, and then I'll throw those ones in with the console, and all the other ones I'll, you know, sell individually, because it seems to be better that way. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Have a good night.